Welcome back, friends. Thanks for hanging out over the break. I think it's time. Jensen, good morning, mate. Everybody, thanks for being here. Thank you again, Taco, for the raid. Thanks everyone for joining us for the start of the stream. I know it was a bit of a late start today. It's because my sleep was fucked yesterday, but it's all right. Team SM7B, it's so nice. I love it. I'm going to put that little plate on the bottom of it, though, because I'll never use whatever that stuff is. I don't even know what it does. Gallico, good morning. How you doing? And I think it's just going to kick us straight into the game, so I hope you all are ready. I sure the fuck am. Oh no, we're not listening to Chico's tapes anymore. There we go.
Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world.
Powers, thanks for 7 months of support, man. Welcome back.
Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed.
There's no subtitles, I'm just
9
noticing.
years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosakoma, Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes, yes! Calm down! Yes. Yes.
Είναι σε κατάσταση πλαστική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Και αν τρέχει μεγάλο κύμα, πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however.
Elite Warrior, how you doing? Shardust. Soxy, good morning, mate. Fucking hell, okay. We need to alter your appearance. Do I make him look as much like me as possible? That looks like me, right? Which one looks like me? Yeah, that looks about right. This is just the basic face shape. We'll add everything else after. He's got real dead eyes. Alright. Wow, how much of this can... Hairstyle. Oh, there is no long hair option. That's disappointing. Well, that's the longest hair that's there. Wait, why can't I have... Why can't I have long hair? One of these cunts had long hair. Didn't he? One of them had a mullet or something. Give me the mullet. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Hairstyle. Go with that. Facial hair. Scraggly beard. No long hair. Hair color. I'm blonde, but not that fucking blonde. Guess we'll go with that. My brow. Serious face McGraw. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Eye shape. Big. Bug eyes. It's a medical condition. And then my beautiful baby blues. You can change the glint. That's kind of cool. Nose. Where's my fucking hook nose? That's actually pretty bang on, that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It looks exactly like me. What kind of lips do I have? That'll do. Jawline. Oh. Kissable lips? Oh, Soxy. That'll do. That'll do. I have a neck tattoo. Can I add that? There's scars. G'day, listen. What's up, man? Tattoos. Is that the Mike Tyson? Just permanently fucking camoed. That's a good look. Start of 5. Yeah, we've literally just started. Couldn't have come in at a better time. We'll go without scars. Use this avatar. Sure. It kinda looks like me. Kinda. Sorta.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes your phantom.
patient and an expert saw my face. Of course, consider it done.
Jesus fucking Christ. Chapushki, thanks for 8 months. Welcome back. Jayshu, how you doing? Not a non, good to see you.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened?
Okami Terrier, how you doing?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living.
Fusion,
Bad
good
news,
morning.
whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down.
So I'm Ahab and he's Ishmael, huh?
Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
Bums. Ishmael bums. Is he certified to give shots? Almost definitely not.
Follow me.
I'm trying, mate. I'm trying.
Drug's not working.
I'm big boss, not fast boss. Give us a second. Sorry, Ahab. Ahab is my nickname now.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
I'm fucking trying, son. Yeah, he is now. Small claw man.
Let's take the stairs.
Oh, I am trying. I can't go any faster than this. Look, I am trying, I promise. Maybe. Thanks for bringing in Jayshu. Happy 6 months, Jayshu. Look, I can see his bums. Hospital bums. Let's take the stairs to the man who can't walk or stand, yeah. Here we go. Let me just get up on this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me just get up on this. I've been in a coma for 9 years. I'm trying. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, and there's bin juice.
We better take the elevator.
Oh, and there's bin juice. Me and you in the mornings, yeah. Haven't had a coffee. He's done. He's done. Ibises will love it, but I don't. I don't want it soaking into my pants.
What the hell is that? Something's coming.
God damn it, Finn. Having blown up almost makes you able to stand after a 9-year coma? Yeah, they should start implementing that. Look, I'm getting there. Walking is happening.
Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go.
Fucking let's go, my ass. I can barely walk, cunt.
This way, hurry.
So what's happening? We woke up from a coma and people trying to kill us. Very strategic shadow there as he was laying down. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this... This guy's not doing so good. We've reached gameplay now. No subtitles yet, apparently. It doesn't let me pause. As soon as I can, I will. No, no subtitles yet. I'll put them on as soon as I can.
Let's move.
Fucking Christ. Nat 1 on perception, that one, yeah. What's wrong?
Help me.
No, I
I don't
can't.
want to die.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Okay, now subtitles. There you go. Oh. I'll shoot him point blank. Drag him 5 feet. Shoot him again.
Here! Over here!
Oh, that's not good.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up.
Push the stance button to stand up.
Don't get caught in those searchlights.
Oh, I got caught. Oh, I got very caught.
Don't you die
Whoops.
on me.
Whoops. My first bit of actual gameplay and I die immediately. Brilliant. Hey, we're in Cyprus.
Don't get caught in those searchlights.
Listen, do you remember this?
Here they come. Hurry. Now! Move!
Oh! Now move! Okay, I'll move. Immediately
Don't you
caught.
die on me.
Maybe don't listen to
Hey,
the
Hal.
guy with the mask. Fuck off, Ishmael.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get
Feed this
caught
guy
in those
straight to
searchlights.
recovery.
Here they come. Hurry. Now!
Oh, that's not good. Why does he always manage to have weird straps? These ones that I hold on his prosthetic arm. He does always have weird straps. Leather pup. God damn.
Move! Go!
Yep, let's move and go. Fast! Hey! Oh, that's not good. Sounds like the guy upstairs isn't having a good time. Oh, there's dudes. There's dudes.
Shit!
Yeah, shit, there's dudes.
Turn back.
We're running out of places to dude.
I'm a Grigora. Come on.
No, John.
Σας παρακαλώ. Τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν είδα κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
Can't see what's happening.
Do you hear that?
What's going on out there?
Oh, πρόσεχε.
Hey.
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 I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey.
We should... Do you hear them coming?
Bums.
Please. Please.
Fucking Jesus. Heard someone say be careful in Greek. That's a nice touch. Where's my friend, the masked man? There he is. Oh, that's not good. Guy without a face asked us to call him Ishmael. And our name is at the moment Ahab. Fucking Jesus. Do something. Are we moving? He's moving.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
Jesus.
This way.
What way? I can't move. Oh, there he is.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze. Don't move.
A hold. You can see that I'm breathing. Oh, they're just shooting the bodies. They don't give a shit. How convenient. Is he peeing? Is he peeing himself? Oh.
Grenade! Take this! Damn it! Coming! Move!
This is still the intro. It's fucking going off. The rockets didn't do it. Ishmael, the rockets didn't kill it. Why you think little bullet's gotta do something? Weird fireman doing weird fireman things. It's Stevie Boy. Is that bin juice on my face? What is that on my face?
We'll have to take the stairs down.
That's that goop he was spitting out that I thought was pee. Why do you get a gun? Can I have a gun? Ishmael? Ishmael? Gun? Ishmael gun? Ishmael, gun? That was a pretty good shot, but gun? Ishmael, gun. Thank you.
Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire.
Thank you.
Destroy it.
Does that make us Ahab? It does, Eagle, yeah. That is precisely who I am. Now, I was going to go non-lethal, but from the sounds of it, I'm not going to get a lot of choice. Why did I shoot that thing? Where are we shooting? Oh, you're shooting! Whoa, hey!
Pretty good.
I'm pretty good? That's my line!
Program. Nice work. Let's go.
Some bullets would be nice. Oh, I'm going to take one of these. Oh, no, I didn't want to drop my gun for it, though.
I'll run interference.
That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. This is PC, yeah. I can't see if there's any more guys. There's one. Where'd that guy go? I can't use CQC! I wanted to come up and fucking smack him. Couldn't even stand up. Good point. Good point. Ishmael, where you going? That's a tank. Getting the amber lamps. The bondulance. Fireboy is not happy. G'day, Parrot. Bodok, Durglers, how are we? Fonte, good morning. Your bullets? My bullets. Does he know where I am? I have a feeling he knows where I am. Piss off! Piss off! The sprinklers? Is there sprinklers?
Move in! Go, go, go!
Yeah, that'll do it. why they call them choppers. Stop trying! Squirrel, how you doing? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck that, I'm out. Mad Dog Mike, how you doing? Yeah! Ishmael!
Get in!
Yes, please. There's my Uber. Let's get out of here, Ishmael. Whew. Dodge! Dodge! Nice driving, Ishmael. Good job. And back into a 9-year coma. Ishmael's gone. Brilliant. Tau fucking games. How you doing, man? Ishmael is getting the worst Uber drive. What do you call it? Review ever. Y'all are asking where Moby Dick is. Found him. Are they trying to kill him or impress him? Yeah.
Get on!
I've never even
On
been to
your
Ufu Java.
Hurry! Hurry! Hang on!
Let's fucking go!
Use this!
Use
On
what?
their backs. Shoot
Ooh,
it.
a shotgun.
Fire!
Yes, there's lots of fire!
Careful, that gun slows reload.
Got that premium Uber, yeah. Hey! Stop at the fire.
Time your reloads carefully.
Horseman is my new best friend. Thank you, Horseman. I'm reloading with one hand. We ditched Uber for Lyft, yeah. Get the fuck. It's a boy! Is the horse on fire? It does appear that the horse is on fire.
Watch for an opening.
Ooh!
Watch for an opening.
I'm hitting it.
You get him?
No.
We shook him off.
No. Are you sure? No!
Don't let him attack.
We shook him off. No, we fucking did not.
See it.
Who's the big boss here?
Harbor. We're almost there.
I'm a chick. Chickie. That took an hour. That was the tutorial. It took an hour. Prisoners rescued 0. Was I supposed to rescue people? Oh. Was I supposed to rescue people? It's occurred to me that I can actually pause, so I'm going to, very quickly. I've had to piss since like halfway through that last mission, so let's pause here momentarily, take a quick break, and I'll bang on some tunes, but what a fucking start, huh? Good lord. I've had to piss for so long. Pause at the oh shit moment. You fucking cheeky break there. Little piss and smoke break. Juicer, take it easy, man. I know the late start today was kind of a killer, but that's all right. We'll start on time tomorrow, promise. Cheers for hanging out, everybody. We just finished the prologue, sort of. We're gonna get back into it right now. Thanks for being here, everybody. Baby! Thanks for getting us up to Skyrunner. Sky, welcome back. Happy 12 months.
Oh, shit.
That was an anniversary resub. Thanks, baby. Sky, welcome back. Happy 12 months. Whole goddamn year of being here. Shit, yeah.
Come on.
The name's Ocelot.
Ooh.
Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a logger. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks.
Ishmael disappeared. We don't know where he
The job
is.
didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
I love that we're reusing Zadonov's fake little hand. Now it's Boss's hand. Got some cassette tapes and vehicles that we can customize. Utina, RS, good morning. It's so nice to see Ocelot again. Episode 1, Phantom Limbs.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing. Getting used to it? After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces. Should be the perfect warm-up. Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid.
So what happened to Snake? We were on a helicopter, and it kind of got exploded. A lot. Snake ended up in a 9-year coma. Woke up in a hospital to people trying to kill him. We got busted out by our friend on the inside and a couple of dudes along the way against people trying to fucking kill us. And Ocelot showed up to help us. And apparently Ocelot's a buddy now. You can see he always respected Big Boss. Like, that's always been a thing, that he had a respect for him. And we also know Ocelot was a double, triple, quadruple agent. So he's, you know, not necessarily a bad guy. He's got his own agenda. And Miller must have connected with Ocelot to ask him to fucking come and help us out of the hospital. Now, we know from the radio, from the phone call at the end of the last game, that Miller was in cahoots with the CIA, was it? So Miller himself was working with the CIA. And we know Ocelot has allegiances within the government. So they've connected, to our knowledge, but not Big Boss's.
You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Margot Place.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope?
Int scope? Oh, it's just...
See the village? Straight ahead? To the right. Look up.
Is it that? Oh, there.
All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call.
G'day,
I'll tell you
coincidence,
anything
how
I
are ya?
can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dewandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there.
It's so nice to
Worth
see
a shot.
Ocelot again.
Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Marker placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dewandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. You'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back.
I fucking love that so much that his fucking glasses get a credit. It's so ridiculous.
Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
Hell yeah, Ocelot. Let's fucking go. Alright, we've got our trank. Oh. 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 Hit. Oh. How do I go faster? Faster. 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 There it is. Hey. Off we get. Thank you, horsey. Oh, gameplay.
That's marking. Focus on a thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map.
Yeah. Let's start small. Let's start over here. Let's see if we can have a little cheeky peeky at this outpost here. You know what? While we're at it, we've got tapes to listen to. Play cassette tapes. We've got 16 cassette tapes to listen to, but the best part is this, that we could just listen to shit while we play. We could do it in Ground Zeroes too, but this is a bit more open.
You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on site. Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. They're bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view.
I was listening to you, Ocelot.
America, right into Cyprus is Little Britain. Why Dekelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Tekelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved.
Konami's just sitting on this engine and doing nothing about it, yeah.
Turkish Cypriots
Such
in
a
the
good
north,
game
Greek
engine.
Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Tekelia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
That's a rough diamond.
Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
Because we've only just started, listening to tapes while we do stuff is going to be a bit... Let's hold off on the tapes for now. We'll come back to them. We'll listen to them while we're roaming. For now, you know, we've just started, so we should let the tutorial do its thing. There's no way there's only 2 guys in this outpost. There's no way. There's one there. There's a couple buildings. There's a tent over there. They could have licensed it, and it could have been, like, even bigger and better, but they've just... They made this, and then Metal Gear Survive. And that's kind of it.
Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
Can't see any more dudes.
Подожди, не стреляй.
How do I get him to talk?
Я не говорю по-английски. Отпусти.
Boss, you don't understand what he said?
No.
I guess that makes sense. It looks like that horn stuck in your head has impacted the language center of your brain. If only we had a recruit with the Russian...
I couldn't understand him.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find
That's
some
great.
place to drop
I
them
didn't.
out of
I
sight.
forgot that was a thing. I interrogated a man to find out that I couldn't understand the language he spoke. Fucking brilliant. Alright, well, I guess I ain't getting any information out of the dudes. Fucking brilliant. I mean, it makes sense. Big boss has forgotten Russian. Spoke fluent Russian in Snake Eater, but now I've got a big fucking piece of shrapnel sticking out of my brain. And does he speak English? You know. And mess with the secondary languages.
Я не хочу умирать.
Guard post captured.
Nice.
Lie down.
Get down.
Understanding a language and being able to interpret from that language for somebody
Right
else
now we're
are
in
two
Afghanistan.
different things. Juggling languages at a rapid-fire pace is more difficult than you might think. So, in other words, while I do speak Russian, don't expect me to do your interpreting.
That makes sense. So not only can they not understand me, I can't understand them. So me telling him to get down was pointless. Because he had no idea what I said. get down. What the fuck? Well, I captured the guard post, so that's good. Common metals. They'll come in handy. Looks like there's another post up here that I could get to. At some point, you know, obviously you get interpreters, he was just saying. So we've got to find someone who can interpret the Russian language for me. And I guess in turn teach me. But fuck, it'd be funny if we just never got an interpreter and could never speak the language. I wonder if that's
You're
an option.
almost at the enemy outpost, Violo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is
I'm
there
trying,
anywhere
Ocelot.
that overlooks the village?
Looks like I'm in a pretty good recon position, actually. There's no one in here. Fuel resources. Biological materials. Okay.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The spoken sound of bullets. Yeah, they understand. They understand what a gun being pointed at them means, I assume. Let me up here. Getting closer.
It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down.
Both.
Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need
Haven't
to be
fired
able
a
to
single
switch
shot
between
yet.
them quickly to meet any threat. How about it? Can you see the village from there? Use the
Right,
binoculars
Finn?
to recon the place.
Yeah, this is a good spot.
Look at where the enemies are stationed. Look at their gear. Take it all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
Alright, so we're looking for places that look guarded, because if they're heavily guarded, you assume there's something to guard. Makes sense.
Some will say
Sun's down already. It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up, or who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
Spotted 2. Definitely more than 2 boys in there, though. It got dark fast, didn't it? What's that?
That's communications equipment used by the outpost CP.
Ah.
It must be how they keep in touch with headquarters. If you destroy it, you might be able to cut off the CP from their HQ.
That'd be good. Hyper sunset, yeah. And we're in, kind of. I've still only spotted 2 guys. I've missed this, man. I've missed this gameplay. He's on the light. I wonder if I could stop that somehow. drop the cunt. The longer I can go without firing a bullet, the better. So I can keep my suppressor. G'day, boys.
Я не хочу умирать!
Nice. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Pop him in this alleyway here. I want to shoot out the light, but I don't want that to bring anyone, give anyone any ideas as to where I am. But it is hard to see. Well, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. It's Splinter Cell now, yeah. Very bloody bright in here. There's no one in here, though. What's that? Diamonds. Diamonds are forever. G'day, mate. Nothing. It's nothing. Am I missing? What was I hitting? Don't move a muscle. Good start. I fired some shots, which was a bit of a waste. But it's okay. Drop this guy behind this wall. So I'm going to turn this off. See what happens. Power generator? Problema. I understood that. I understood problema. It's not Legend of Zelda. Stop breaking pots! I'm sorry, I can't help it. Who's gonna come and fix the power? Anybody? Anybody up for the task? Looks like it's this guy.
Hands up.
Uh-oh. I think I grabbed him a little too early. I grabbed him a little too early. I should have let him call it off. Shit. Yep, they know something's going on. They don't know what. They know something's fucked. G'day, you're new. Go to sleep. Shit. I heard something. But where? And what? And whom? I'm a sneaky boy! I'm okay. I'm okay. We're okay. I'm okay. We're okay. I don't understand Russian. I've got no idea what they're saying. Does anyone in chat speak Russian? Any of you guys speak Russian? Whoever's infiltrating us must be really sexy and talented. That's probably what they're saying, right? What a very impressive spy. You're really on the your mum stuff tonight, Lamar. Menyville absolutely speaks Russian, I believe that. It's your day off.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Try being the operative word. Okay, there's two guys in this building here. One down. And there goes my suppressor.
Suppressor's no longer effective. Bear in mind your weapon will be loud from now on.
That's fine. Now, there's got to be some information in here, right? I've cleared the whole place out. At least I think I've cleared the whole place out. I feel like I've cleared the whole place out. Yeah, cassette tape. Behind the drapery. I dropped every cunt that I could find. He's alive, right? That's a new trick I've learned. Shoot them in the kneecaps. It's non-lethal. Because they are still very much alive.
Outpost captured.
Outpost captured? Oh, he's definitely bleeding. But just from the kneecaps. Like, he's alive. That's really all that matters to me. That sounded like a door opening.
Hey, that's
You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, that's what? Technically alive. Definitely still alive.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is.
Place.
I'm marking it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Till I took a snake to the knees. And it wasn't Snake, it was Snake's bullets. Big difference. There was a guy walking around and I've lost him. It doesn't matter. Go to sleep. Ooh. Run to the door! Oof. Good night. Okay. So we need to go
Marker removed.
there. Easy. Easy done. Piece of piss. Not a problem. And I've got a suppressor again, but I've only got 6 shots for it. I can't see shit. I can't see fucking shit out of this thing. I appreciate that I can use actual bullets but not actually kill anybody. That's a really nice thing. Because if I run out of trank shots, normally I'm like, oh fuck, well that's it. But now,
Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot? Use
actually,
your horse.
I don't want to use my horse. I want to listen to some tapes. I want to listen about Cyprus, a nation divided.
In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America. They all had their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames. And then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different.
What's the next one? Play cassette tapes? The route to Afghanistan.
You're up. We're changing ships? We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler. The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it? Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
I'm listening to tapes, Ocelot. Shut up.
Is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road. And then? Continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It's gonna be a tough march. Better horses than boats. Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
Is there no one here?
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes. The United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics.
Interesting.
That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news. The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics?
They're not
Yeah.
coming because the
That's
Americans were
almost
like,
bad.
well, we're not going to
Dangerous
fucking make sure they're
calling
safe.
it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics. Countries boycotted the
It's
Moscow.
an enemy guard post. Watch yourself.
Of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won in the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire. A second Cold War. And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign
Where's he
the peace
going?
treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently, his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs. Islamic extremists? Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. But countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity. Private forces. Small national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand.
Not what I wanted.
Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation. I remember, but I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now. But this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was
Gonna
trying
triple,
to find a way to
quadruple,
turn his
multiple
and your
spy, yeah.
talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica.
This is Peace Walker
The
stuff.
client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base. That would be your new base of operations.
A portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
You're commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF.
XOF.
Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base.
Yeah.
At the same time,
That all sounds about right.
the C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs, followed by a big F you. All because
That's
of
fun.
Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You
Which
remember
they
a
should have, to be
certain
honest.
Scientist. Huey was
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
Wait. Shut the fuck up for a second.
You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came.
How do I go back? Control panel?
You were giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to
They
hit
said something
you
about
now.
Huey.
You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you.
I don't think Huey did it on purpose, like not working for Cypher.
Men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. There was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake.
Nice.
This world still needs you.
That's cool.
Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm.
Still operating from the shadows. Yeah, hey, Vera.
The arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There.
How you doing, Vera? Good to see you.
A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where? My fingertips. My left fingertips. Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand. Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay? Yeah, at the moment. Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex. Yeah, the doctor mentioned that.
You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your eye droid for his location. I hope to hell he's all right. He's not your average client.
Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the busy. There. A little time with it. You have any? Every now. Where? My finger. My left. Sounds like. Yeah. What about your vision? Yeah. I'm told.
Yeah.
Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that?
What?
I think so. When?
I tagged that guy so long ago.
Colors, huh?
I tagged him
Well,
back
that's not a
like
major concern
2
in and of
things
itself,
ago.
But it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that.
What's he doing?
All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
I tagged him like fucking... He's just done a big old lap. He's just going for a run. You can keep it pressed. Oh, I didn't know how far in we were, so I scrubbed it. If he's gonna warn them... Man, if he warns them, I will be equally impressed and pissed off. I can't get to him faster than he can get to the outpost. What's this guy doing? Fuck, there's cunts everywhere. Where's he going? That's him. If he just keeps running... No, he stopped. Is he alerting them? Oh, there's a guy. Is that a guy? That's a guy. I don't think he is alerting anyone. That's definitely the dude from before, because he was already marked. Oh, I missed a guy. There he is. Good. It's got to be more than that. It's a communications thing.
Hiding on horseback allows you to stay out of sight even while on the move. It's effective for avoiding enemy guard posts and long-range reconnaissance patrols.
Dude, there's so many cunts. Oh, there he goes. He's going back. They're just on patrol. Okay. I don't know if there's any more dudes to spot. But if I'm going to sneak in, it's going to be before those guys come back. Let's do one last little cursory glance. Oh, I saw one. Oh, fucking my button unpressed itself. Where the fuck was he? My button unpressed itself and I lost him. There he is. The truck? It is a truck. It's the guy that I tagged earlier. Another one. I think I've tagged everyone I'm going to be able to tag. Unless I try and get another angle. That looks like a little supply spot that I could get some more ammo at. I think that's it. So, my friends, our first proper infiltration to go and get cars back. And I'm going to take a break. So don't go anywhere. It's looking for his code driver who decided to go for a run instead. They didn't pay me for a car, so I just gotta run. How cool! So Eva's the reason we were in hospital. Can we listen to the music tapes you just got? We can listen to what's probably on those music tapes, which I'm betting is something along the lines of.
Took you so long. We'll talk about here.
Let's go, cars.
Extraction arrived at multibase.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
Let's go, cars. Let's get out of here.
You look well. Slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right? Magic words, boss. I've been waiting.
No worries, APOC. Take care, mate.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Save for all time's sake.
You know where you're headed,
I
boss?
wanted to say it.
If you place a marker on the map, you can keep track of where you want to go, even when the map's closed.
How do I say it? How do I say it?
We lost it all that day. Everything. But we've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
We're getting out of here, cars. No alerts. 2 guys spotted me, but I got them before they could alert anybody that I was there. I got you, cars.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Oh, Morpho.
Ahab, do you read me? This is B-Quad. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them. Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Support helicopter has
Whatever
arrived.
that mist is, it's all around
Um.
you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Yeah.
Caution.
You're leaving the mission area. You're not giving up, are you?
Caution. You are about to leave the mission area. Caution. You are about to leave the mission area.
Let's go! I don't remember this at all!
Run, boss. You've got to lose him.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Those things. Whoa, that's That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Men, survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
All right.
Dude, it's been a while since we played this, but I don't fucking remember that shit. What the fuck was that about? I know, it's ribcage. Are we done? Can we leave?
Gaining altitude.
Get out of here. Not Morpho. Who are you carrying? Cars. Miller from Peace Walker. He was like our second in command. Holy shit.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, we're done. We've got a B rank. Captain Bloody Condiment, how are you, mate? Good morning. Oh. The Skull's Parasite Unit. Oh, and that's right, you get credits after every mission for some reason. Forgot about that whole thing.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey.
Hey, cars.
That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away.
Need to hook up an IV drip filled with coffee? Fucking same, mate.
I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
Just like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
God. What should I do?
Boss?
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Man. Man, oh man, oh man. The Diamond Dogs. Fucking Kojima.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
God.
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Fucking oath. Learn how to run Mother Base. Dude, Hill is so fucking cool. Well, if there's one thing I remember that we definitely
I
need.
want to talk about. Concerns the running of Mother Base. Come meet with me.
First thing I want to do, really quick, kind of necessary.
Boss.
Snake needs a fucking shower. It's expanded from Peace Walker, exactly. It's the whole Peace Walker, build Mother Base, recruit all your guys. But now we can actually walk around Mother Base. Can I tell you to try something here?
Come meet with me.
Sure. Trank Ocelot?
Boss, come meet with me. That won't work on me. I've had drug resistance training.
I've had drug
Boss, come
resistance
meet with me.
training. What's the password? Language was that?
2 + 2 = 5. 2 + 2 = 5.
2 + 2 = 5. That's a fucking 1984 reference, right? Is that Japanese?
That won't work on me. I've had drug resistance.
This is exciting. That's the interesting one. Oh no, he knew the password, didn't he?
You came. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization,
That was a good
we
thing
need
to
good
do,
people, and we
Zulu.
need to
I
make
like
good
that.
use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. To start bringing people in, use this.
It's Fulton's.
It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
I'm ready, boss. I'm ready, boss.
Sorry, buddy.
Out like a light. Now approach him and extract. Good.
Has a meaning, actually? Yeah, I'm just saying in 2 + 2 = 5 is
Extraction complete.
1984, isn't it?
You can only Fulton recover
Yeah.
someone if they're not resisting. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your eye droid.
Select staff management from the mother base.
So that staff member was placed on the R&D team.
Uh-huh.
The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that will support you on missions. Take a look at the development list.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
Under the development heading? Development.
Please
That's the
specify
R&D
project.
team's development list.
Did he scream
See
as
the
he flew
item
away? They
called
usually do.
cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list.
I did.
The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. Boss, you can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next? Show them how it's... I suppose that works too. Show them how it's done.
This poor bastard was on patrol. No!
Extraction arrived at mother
One thing I
base.
should mention. A Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If a person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, you end up going missing.
Arrived at mother base. Unit function added. Development material.
Oh, I love the fucking CQC. Great pay, good benefits, great healthcare and adventure. You're just going to be willing to get berated, tranquilized, yeeted by the greatest soldier of all time. Hey, Coco, good morning. There's something else you can try here as well. What's that?
Boss.
Hello. Do you remember the basics of CQC? Stay near the sign that is placed near us. Okay. Coco, good morning. How you doing? Good to see you. The sign?
Extraction arrived at mother base.
This one? Caution, under construction. Well, it's not like they're going to drop a box on my head. Or are they? Is he gonna warn me or something? Bloody good to see you, Coco. How you doing? Ginaz, good morning. Maybe it's not happening yet.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
What can we develop?
Now select cardboard box and start development. Be aware that development requires fun.
Development has finished.
Request supply drop.
Have the support unit supply you with weapons and items you've developed.
Supply
Think of it
drop
as your
complete.
own personal delivery service.
Supply drop, watch you don't drop it on your... And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but...
Yay!
Try it out. One last thing.
Oh.
The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around.
Yay!
Does
There
it.
it is.
You won't make any GMP or find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission.
That's so good. Look. What? Surprise! Surprise!
Give them in some practice. Just come pay me a visit. Boss,
I forgot about
practice
this.
Your CQC. Begin by grabbing it.
I'm so happy. I forgot about that. All right, CQC.
Once you grab someone, you're free to do it. Interrogate him, knock him out, kill him. Go ahead, knock him out. Go ahead, knock him out.
Thank you. He said thank you.
Good. Extract the staff member.
Thank you, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Go on and extract him. Strike an adversary repeatedly to knock him out. He'll stay unconscious for longer than if you throw him.
I vaguely remember that you can like, you can CQC them and then disarm them. Like you can like grab their gun off them or something, but I can't remember how to do it. Oh, I knocked him the fuck out is what I did. He's fucking dead.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Do I have to be standing next to them or something? There's a weird thing about it. There's a weird specific to it that I can't remember.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The scream when they get sent up. What was I supposed to be doing, Ocelot? I also forgot. Oh, hey.
This isn't the time.
Let's go, Ocelot. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Give it a rest.
All right. Sorry. Surprise!
Go for them, not me.
What does it want me to do? Helicopter. Request support helicopter.
Please select a landing zone.
By the base development.
Please specify a project.
Can't look at anything else yet. Staff management. It's so fucking good. I love this fucking game. And the chain throw as well. Go ahead and give your recruits some brain damage. They'll be fine. Hey, I've got a big fucking horn thing sticking out of my head. If I can handle that, they can handle a couple of slaps. If I can handle this fucking horn sticking out of my face, they can handle some slaps. This ain't working unless I'm supposed to stay there for way longer. What's that, Pitsy? Bowsette Hideo Kojima. Where am I supposed to go? Over here. Oh, I'm supposed to actually go in there. Oh man, I remember this. Parkouring around Mother Base just for fun. Launching myself off of platforms and shit. Hello. I was supposed to do something about you, and I don't know what. Looks like you were doing something important. Sorry. Oh!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright. I guess the first thing to do is call in a chopper.
Please select landing zone.
Come and get me.
Arriving
Morale increased from choking out my own man. Go get some stuff. Stuff and stuff. Bye, Ocelot. Bye. Been so long. I never finished this. As I've said 1,000 times. We started this.
Extraction arrived.
Never finished it. So it's going to be cool to see this through to the end.
Has been added.
It's going to be a hell of a long run though. Where'd you get the budget and infrastructure to build that base? Russia? The Soviets, I guess. Oh, that cost money. Oh, because we built stuff. Yeah, that's right. I mean, he says at the end that he was Adam, but he's got the password. Like, he just remembers it. Emblem part. Yeah, it's an oil rig, so that's what it is.
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Now, there's that, but we've also got some... Oh, we can't listen to
Please
this.
select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner
The
rescue,
Soviet? Oh,
facility
stop it.
sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty.
Soviet.
I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
Just realized Snake has a robot arm. Yeah, he's not the only one. Yeah, Snake lost his arm. And so we've got Zadornov, the dude that we fucking took out in the last game. He had a prosthetic arm, so now Snake's just like, well, I guess I'll use that. Free roam. Missions available. All missions. A Hero's Way. Eliminate the Spetsnaz detachment commander secretly involved in the Scorched Earth operation in Afghanistan. The target and his recon unit have occupied Shargo village and are ready to meet an assault.
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks. The damage is spreading. It's part of the Soviet Scorched Earth operation aimed at wiping out the guerrillas. The target this time is the commander of a Spetsnaz detachment. He's been key to the operation's success. People say this guy's responsible for annihilating the Mujahideen at Tismasi Laman, the Hamid fighters, overnight. He's a tough, experienced commander. Don't underestimate him. The order from my client in the west is to shoot on sight. They want him out of the picture for good.
Oh.
Sorry, boss. This one's purely business. Wet work. A hit on a commanding officer of the Soviet military. Nothing personal. We're only doing this because it gets us one step
So I have
closer
to kill the
our
guy? Damn.
Mission
I guess we'll do
accepted. Heading to
it. How's that? As soon as I'm like, oh, he's like, yeah, look, sorry. Select equipment. I haven't got much equipment. Oh my god. We were joking? But this is a stun rocket launcher. That's a stun rocket launcher! A non-lethal rocket! G'day, Moog Master, how are you? Support weapons. Okay. Items. Cardboard box, phantom cigar. Tools. Tanks can be stunned, I suppose, yeah. Select buddy. I guess we'll bring the horse. Select vehicle. No, I don't want to select a vehicle. A snake. Can't bring any other uniforms. I can, but they're not quite as... Head option? It's nice hearing the music. We're gonna go in. What time is it now? It doesn't say.
Deploying.
Crack of dawn. Crack of dawn will go in. I like that you can choose when you want to actually commence a mission. It's really cool. Follows Peace Walker rules.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment
What's the
commander.
pony's name?
Your orders are to take him out.
D-Horse.
With skills like his,
Diamond
it'd be a
Horse.
shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Dishago Calais and eliminate the target.
Military grade means made by the lowest bidder, yeah. So this is straight up just an assassination mission. And there's our horse.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah. Guess we gotta kill the guy. Rather not. But I don't know how much choice we have. What's that on the ground there? That's a diamond? It is a diamond.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Nice. That's just free money.
Extraction arrived at You have arrived at your destination.
There's a guy in there that we've got to fucking put a bullet in. But where? And whom? You?
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him.
Yeah.
Keep your guard up.
There's boys everywhere. Light. Just some guy. I wonder if they'll let me recruit him or if I have to kill him. If I have to kill him, it kind of sucks. Good time for a stun rocket. What a fucking concept. It's a non-lethal rocket launcher. It shoots happiness. That's communications. Fuck, some C4 would come in handy. Is he giving a fucking talk or something?
Но помните, мирных жителей трогать нельзя. Если среди них будет жертвы,
portable toilet.
подольет масло в
No,
огонь.
that's
Watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same
Portable
goes for
toilet.
hiding downed enemies in it.
I was trying to look at the guy, to be honest, but the toilet's good too. Angry Play-Doh.
Идите Ventilator!
Let's go.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That's our guy.
That's the target.
Hey, Goodridge. Good morning, mate. How are ya?
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
There's a way I can shut this off. Doesn't seem like it, though. Alright, my next stop is that building there. Just to attach everyone to balloons. It's so much fun. And it removes bodies. So, like, if you knock a dude out, you don't have to worry about them finding his body, because, well, you took it with you. There was a guy up here. Or was there not? I thought there was. Could have sworn there was a guy up here. There's a guy right there, though. Oh, that's cool. Surprise. He's coming with us. Settling into your new place nicely. Got a bad cold the moment you move. Of course. Of course. You might be run down, mate. Best be taking care of yourself, yeah?
You gotta extract him.
Start to look at the guy who face plants. If you, I mean, not to spoil anything, but I know that if you try and extract somebody in bad weather, that's exactly what happens.
Subject on board.
That guy noticed the balloon and almost sent out a warning. But I shot him in the fucking head before he could. Oh, shit. The stress of moving. Goodrich, I could vouch for that. Moving is so fucking stressful. I've only just finished dealing with a fucking burnout after a move. I'm still feeling it. And I moved like a month ago. Rubber Johnny, you going to extract the target? I don't know if I can. Because it's an assassination mission. I'd like to. Don't tell me if I can or not.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That guy can sort of see something, but he doesn't know what. He's looking at me. Rolling, rolling, rolling. yet!
You gonna extract him?
They saw the balloon go up.
Boss, I gotta say it would be a waste to kill him. But putting him to sleep doesn't count as eliminating him. Neither does knocking him out.
Can I extract him?
Target secured. I'll tell the core. Complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Walking around.
Okay, that's not good. I want this tape. Can I take the tape? I'm big boss, motherfuckers. Let's go! Woohoo! I glitched him out of existence! Damn it! Oh, we almost got out. I thought we were doing all right.
Kidding around. Snake?
I thought we were doing all right. Where am I? It started me from the start. All that recon I did. Oh man.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon
Oh
detail.
man.
Keep your guard up. That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up.
Alright, let's do it again then. This time better. I wanted a Fulton. Classic Snake and his love of cracks. Love a good crack. There you go. Let's do it harder, better, faster, stronger.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
No, this time better. This time better. I didn't mean to pick him up.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You're installing it, Becky? Nice. Fuck yeah. If you've been keeping up with the Metal Gear games we've been playing so far, it might make some sense to you, the story. If you haven't, you might be very, very lost. That is also okay. Ocelot, sorry. It's not cars anymore. I'll take... Oh, I can't take that. Oh, shit. I'm leaving! I'm leaving. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Johnny Bock, this game looks rather cool. It fucking is. It is very fucking cool. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay. Oh, I just gotta run outside the mission area and I can leave. But there's so many new recruits to pick up. So many new boys to go and meet. And I don't think I checked this one. Underrated game. It just gets a lot of shit. Because the story has issues, which we'll get to when we get to them. They weren't expecting the fucking turn around and go.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it,
y'all weren't ready for this. Hear that fucking Kids in America song. Lucy! G'day, Lucy! How are you, mate? Uh-oh. Okay, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Not good, 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 not good. Woo!
let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Fuck off! Oh!
Outpost captured.
We did it! We fucking did it! Oh!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hey, there's a guy there.
He's coming too.
We're all coming, eh? Oh.
You gotta extract him.
Comms equipment, that can fuck right off. Good night, Pitsy. Slammed into concrete. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, they're waking back up. That's the problem. Is he dead?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Is that guy dead? Oh, the whole Skyhook Fulton system? It's a real thing, and it does really work. Fairly certain. Fairly certain it's real military tech that does work.
He's coming too. Roger that.
G'day, Quill. I want my Kids in America tape. Where's the Kids in America? Whoa. Unless I already have it. No, I don't. Alright, let's leave. Let's go. We're out of here. Where's my horse at? Where's my horse at? Oh, Jesus, APOC. Well, we got a bunch of new dudes. Some GMP.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Mission complete. Hell yeah.
Development project has been added.
Gets to a point where it doesn't raise altitude anymore. Yeah, the point is to be picked up by a passing plane, right? So it sort of, it goes up and then it just floats.
Mission complete. Great work.
No kills. I didn't kill anybody. I neutralized 18 guys. 25% accuracy. Jesus. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Link. Yeah. They did it in they did it in Dark Knight.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers.
Nice.
And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Carson talk. That's Ocelot talking. Special volunteer Amber Fox. Gold Fox. Elite soldier. Oh, that might be the guy that I was supposed to kill. That was my assassination target. Similar voices, yeah. He's a surgeon? A diplomat? Troublemaker, unsanitary. Oh.
Side ops list updated.
The side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve, objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted.
Okay.
These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
very doable. So now we're back in free roam. We auto-assign all staff.
Staff assigned.
And I think I can develop stuff while out in the field. I don't need to be
Please
on Mother
specify
Base.
project.
Yeah, look at that. A new pistol? Hell yeah.
Please select a drop point. Supplies.
Oh, I can request it now. Oh, shit, yeah. I did... development?
Please specify a project.
Flare grenades, C4.
Please select a drop point. Supply. Please specify a project.
Int scope. Sneaking suit. The boss's sneaking suit for female staff only. Okay. A speaker function for the iDroid. Dude, look at all the stuff I can develop. Smoke grenade. So many things to develop, so many things to make. It's my new pistol. With an optional flashlight. It's daytime, so I can't. Develop. What else could we develop?
Please specify a project.
Long-range recon and intel support. Yeah, that'll probably come in handy. Capture cage for capturing animals. What's NS? Oh, naked snake. Snake eater sneaking suit. Hell yeah. I want that.
Please select a drop point.
Oh, no, I don't want to have it delivered though. I just want to have it.
Project.
They're only 5,000 GMP. Nice. I did, Zulu, yeah. Is that a snowstorm? Sandstorm? I don't know why it would be a snowstorm in the desert.
Project.
iDroid. We got the 321,000 GMP remaining. It'd be good to have this stuff, but because I'm trying for non-lethal, I don't know how much. Sounds good, Quill. I guess it'd be good to have this stuff, even if I don't use it. Temperatures in the desert may as well be snow, yeah. I guess I'll develop all of it. We can afford to. 86,000. I'll save on the tux. That's 30,000, and I'll keep the jumpsuit because we don't have any chicks. But hey, we developed a bunch of shit.
Please specify a project.
Battle dress for the horse. Western tack, parade tack. Okay. Helicopter
Please
shit.
Specify a project.
Heavy duty onboard outboard speaker. A sound broadcast device to raise friendly unit morale as a form of psychological warfare. Right, we can put all sorts of weapons on it. Fuck yeah.
Please specify a project.
Ceramic plates. It's 50,000. That's most of my cash, though. I'll keep that shit for now. Hell yeah. We have 2 side ops. Extract a Russian interpreter. Exactly what we need. And extract a highly skilled soldier.
Please select a mission.
There's also 2 main missions there to do. We've got some side shit to do. And we're going to do that. I muted. Uno momento. Because I'm hanging... Oh, shut up. I turned my speaker sound off and it's just like... Let me stick on some tunes. Which are going to be... some of this. We'll do some break time shout outs, my friends. And I'll see you in just a minute. How about... That's what I'm feeling. Get some coffee. We've got some running around to do today, so that's going to be the plan. But for now, hello. How you doing, everybody? We are going to go and do a side op, and I'm going to try and extract a Russian interpreter who is very far away. While we're actually making our way over there, let's have a listen to some tapes. Because we've got a lot of. We listened to Ocelot's Briefing 1, the moniker Shalashaska.
Ocelot, I hear they started calling you Shalashaska in Afghanistan. What's that about?
You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization.
Suspicious, eh?
The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department.
Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here.
G'day, Nugget. How are you?
Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice.
And if it wasn't, they'd leave?
Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not.
Doing all right, man.
If there's
Good to see
another
ya.
truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms.
All right. Go on.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride.
Nice.
And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective.
We are, Nugget, yeah.
Safe.
You went that far for me?
Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield, and that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword, a type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now, the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's Greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves. By the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as Shalashashka.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
I was listening to the fucking tape. God
I hear
damn.
they started. What's that about?
Sharashka. This was after the...
For me?
Far enough. I ended up being... Dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now, it's... But you see how... And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In my case, it works out just fine.
So we got given a name and he stuck with it.
Working under aliases.
There you go. So that's where the Shalashaska name came about. It's a sheep. Come on, sheepy. You're coming with me. Have a sit down. Yeah, have a sleepy. I've got no more Fultons. Well, I'm going to have to ask for more then. How do I get more? Supply drop. Ammo and Fulton.
Please select a drop point.
It was an interesting
Supplies
cassette.
requested.
I think that was actually Ocelot who interrupted his own fucking tape.
Supply drop complete.
1-800-Kazuhira for a pack of Fultons today. That was Kaz's voice? Right. They sound so similar in this. My box! Okay, now Sheepy comes with me. There you go. Bah! It's not just the dudes who scream when they get carried away in a balloon. Bah! Where are we trying to get to?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Seahorse, you can stay there, mate. And you don't have to kill them, no! No, you want to keep them alive. He was just saying that a conservationist group has asked us to, pull animals out. So we can do exactly that. Let's see if we can listen to one more tape while we're doing that. And you get money for it, exactly. Salt 2. Meeting Ocelot, the formation of a certain organization. Where is Zero? All very important.
So Salt 2 still hasn't gone into effect. That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse.
The president was in the middle of the SALT II talks back then.
You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker, and were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike.
Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of.
If that AI, I mean, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch.
Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was.
All thanks to you. And her. The U.S.-Soviet talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end,
deterrence is a requirement, because cunts will pull the trigger.
When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand.
But it's not really, it's not the concept that they think it is.
I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet
They're capable themselves, they don't need the AI to make the call for them.
I was with the GRU. You were still fighting for America. 1964.
Can't get up over this cliff.
Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, or as he was to you,
David
Major
O.
Zero. Donald Anderson, a.k.a. Sigint. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West.
Probably should have kept the horse.
We joined forces by our
And Wild Dog Pop. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
There's a puppy? Puppy! Puppy!
We'll pick him up.
I first met you 20 years ago. From China, there was to us, as were East and West. We joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish, to make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater.
Yeah.
This organization would go on to become Cypher.
Right.
I, on the other hand, was
So
left
that's
with the
Cypher.
problem.
We know that now for a
You
fact.
only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself.
Yeah, we know how you
When
did
I
that.
found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted. I still trusted him in those days. He thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project. Les Enfants Terribles, Zero called it.
Oh.
As did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact. Although, truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another.
So that's why Snake and Zero split, because Zero wanted to do this project, the Les Enfants Terribles project. They were still friends right up to that point.
The reason was always you. After you returned to the army and created Foxhound, you left America.
Have a lot on your face? Yeah, from outside.
I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek.
How very
created
interesting.
Cypher,
I didn't know
an
that.
information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, there's my desk is in the perfect position to get the morning light right through onto my face, so I get a little bit of sun. Probably the most sun I see, to be honest. We'll finish listening to that Where Is Zero tape in just a minute. Is that our guy? No. By the way, just in case anyone's not sure what we're doing right now, I feel like I haven't mentioned it today at all. We're currently going through a Metal Gear chronology playthrough. We're going through the story in story order. No, you're right. No, I got all good. We're going through the games in story order, not release order. So we started with Snake Eater, and we're working our way through currently Big Boss's story. We just did Ground Zeroes and Peace Walker. We're now doing... I feel like I should have made this clear earlier at some point, but I realized I haven't mentioned it. So we're treating this as though this is the order that the games have been released, even though we know it's not. So anything that hasn't happened in story yet, we're not talking about. We're essentially treating this like a flowing story from game to game. So think when talking about things that have happened in this series, think chronology, not release order. So it might be easy to make mistakes. It might be easy to talk about things that are being foreshadowed or even mentioned directly. We're treating this as though we have no idea what happens from right now onwards in the story. We're talking purely Big Boss right now. And where he is up to Phantom Pain. It's going to be fucking weird, Fett, to go from this to OG Metal Gear. It's going to be fucking weird. It's going to be hard, I think. But it should be interesting. I like doing weird shit like that. Normally these series playthroughs that I do is also about seeing how the technology grows throughout a franchise and how they use that to their advantages, but this time around it's quite the opposite. Oh, fucking nailed him.
You have arrived at your destination.
Come on now. Yeah, it's going to be weird to go from the newest game to the oldest.
Leave the rest to us.
What's your favorite Metal Gear Solid game? 3. 3 for me is my favorite. It is the magnum opus. It is, in terms of storytelling and gameplay, setting, music. I really think...
Side ops list updated.
So when sandstorms come in,
and humor and everything.
effectively make you blind and deaf. That goes for the enemy too.
I think Snake Eater is a
Situation
masterpiece.
to your advantage.
Added.
And what it sets up for the rest of the franchise as well. Least favorite? I know I'm probably going to get some flack for this, but probably 4. Some people, like, that's their favorite, you know, the number 1, but...
Marker removed.
For me, 4 is probably my least favorite. In this, like, so far of this playthrough, I would say that Portable Ops was the weakest of the 5 that we've played so far. But, you know, we've still got Metal Gear 2, Ghost Babel to get through. 4 just wasn't as fun for me.
Some will set shortly.
Alright, we're going to go over there, and while we're on our way there, we're just going to walk. We'll listen to the rest of this Where is Zero tape.
Monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots...
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after the further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma,
iDroid, yeah,
slipped
Faye.
out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops unit, XOF. They learned where you were.
Oh.
And came to wipe the slate clean.
So Zero literally called it XOF to be a direct fuck you to Boss. To Big Boss, rather. It's meant to be a direct play on Big Boss's Fox unit with his XOF unit. Fucking Zero, what a bitch. What a little bitch. Such a cunty little move. Is the anti-Fox unit, yeah. Fucking Zero. That makes a lot more sense now. I was curious as to what his deal was. It's weird to think of the... Oh, what, you don't like snakes? You know what I mean? Like all that charming British James Bond loving guy is this petty, dirty bastard.
Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims have revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership.
It's ironic,
With the
isn't it,
Islamic
Janice?
Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. A superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant. Only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being
Mujahideen.
supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved.
Is that a real
He
unit?
was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most.
Wow.
Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam.
Interesting.
The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans, and they're taking out their anger on the soldiers on the front lines. Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal, or revenge. Soviets they've captured have had their hands, feet, and noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road.
Damn.
Just to show their comrades what they're capable of. Friendlies who come across them can do nothing but put them out of their misery. Then they burn down another village in retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on.
Wow. That's hardcore, man. So the Mujahideen is a real fighting force. And is that really where they started? From Soviets fucking with them? And they're still around. Fucking hardcore, isn't it? Guess who was arming him? If I had to take a swing, I'd say probably the US. Which leads into a whole bunch of issues, doesn't it?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Post captured.
Nice. Good old proxy war. Gotta love them. There's been notable groups referred to as the Mujahideen that aren't them. See, now I'm not up to date with this sort of stuff. Like, I don't know much about
He's coming too.
wars in general. They were armed by the US. Ronald Reagan had the Taliban in the Oval Office. The Afghan versions of our founding fathers. Wow. Compared to the Taliban the US was dealing with around the George Bush times. How very, very interesting, isn't it? How quickly one goes to the other. Same guys, 17 years later. How interesting. Different leader. Right. I find this shit so interesting. And I'm glad that Metal Gear is giving me... I mean, I take it with a grain of salt because it's also Metal Gear. So, not everything that is said in-game is happening the way that they're saying it happened, obviously.
Arrived at Mother Base.
But I know that they reference real things, and that's why I like to ask. Because I know that some of the things referenced are real. Is that the fucking camp I just cleared out? Fuck, it is too. History in video games, love to see it. US foreign policy is pretty much the reason the Middle East is a shithole. Well, it's just why it's so war-torn and not at all developed in a lot of places. Well, they're developed, but not, you know, the way we understand the word developed. During the 80s, films presented Afghans in a very positive light, freedom fighters. And then, yeah, that changed pretty fucking heftily, didn't it? And I just got to pass through this area. I don't actually need to go in there. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. We're just going to go around. After the war, we abandoned them, yeah. And the thing is, war is a money-making thing, yeah? So it's not like there wasn't money to be had. But it seems like the US kind of just took it and said, thank you, goodbye. Let's go back to cassette tapes. How very interesting. The economy doesn't grow heavily unless you're at war or fighting someone. Exactly right.
God.
It's very interesting.
What about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the zero line that day. The Afghan side. On our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls?
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation.
Solomanda! Happy 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I always really appreciate a second month resub. It means you care enough to come back and you're actually enjoying it. You know? It's not just a one-off passing cheeky subscription. You know, that means a lot. Thank you so much. Just occurred to me I'm probably not in the best spot to stop and talk. Puppet stated Iran in the 70s, sold them weapons, kicked the Shahs out, start selling weapons to Iraq in the 80s, turn, use them against the Kuwait, Desert Storm, we ally with the crew. we proceed to fuck them over. 9/11 happens and everyone wonders why they're mad. Yeah. Fucking hell. Salamander, I really appreciate it. Welcome back. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy how it all
legs came raining down on us.
happened.
It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, the voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me? I lost consciousness.
Black carrot. Something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
Be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to them.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength.
That's why they brought Pars and all that
They approached me as
around.
a potential business partner.
But they had other motives.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that U.S.-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth.
Yeah.
Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan.
Sneaky
That's
plan.
why they had Paz, still Zeke.
Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability. The countries would unite to destroy us.
Fucking brilliant.
We stopped the launch.
And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really...
Golden Crescent.
Stop.
It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are.
Yeah.
The new
What the
Mother Base
fuck is
started
their
out
motive
as a
at this
test
point?
drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago.
Yeah.
Only this time.
That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same
Outworld,
way
what's up,
twice.
baby?
Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company.
Wow.
Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Kaz, that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba?
Yeah.
That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking? In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. and with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Okay. There's another tape.
Why
Hang on.
put
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Subject on board.
Hang
Leave
on.
the rest to us.
Hang on, hang on. Outworld. Another day the postman stays alive by avoiding your kung fu grip. What are you waiting on? What a pain in the ass. There's a whole lot of conversation you can have about our current administration when you don't want to get in trouble. Oh, I mean, I'm not going to stop you. Until the fucking FBI come knocking on your door like, you know too much. Arcade hardware. It's exciting. It's good to see you, man. Guys, go and check out Outworld.
You gonna extract him?
Another Melbourne boy. Top fucking quality. If you love Mortal Kombat like I do, you'll love it there. It's fucking good to see you, man. Kojima wearing his gloves on his sleeve. I know. He just wants everyone to know what he's into, and I love that. It's going, man. Today's day one of... That's a truck. Today's day one of Phantom Pain, which is going to be the longest playthrough, I think. Bar maybe Metal Gear Solid 4. Trucks always showing up. Just as I clear an outpost, every time. Brilliant timing. Now,
Extraction arrived at Mother
I never
Base.
finished this. This isn't the first time I've played this,
Has been added.
but this will be the first time I finish this. First time through... I'll tell you when we get to how far we got up to. Without opening this up to spoilers or without, like, don't talk about it. The last time I played up to Code Talker. We found Code Talker. Don't say too much more, but for anyone who knows, that's what I got up to. But I really don't remember much of anything. I really don't remember much of anything. I didn't remember that skull unit in the mist when we went and got cars.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There's a lot that I just don't remember. Thought you finished it? Never finished it, no. Been live for 10 hours? No, it's been 5. I started late today. I started 2 hours late today because my sleep is all sorts of fucked. Alright, we're gonna get over there and slap on the tapes.
Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles
Good to see
has
you,
strong
Eagle.
ties
Hope you're
to
doing
the
well.
East, which the West wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago in an attempt
Oh, Quill, that sucks.
It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing.
What are you getting
behind
done?
the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup.
G'day,
We
Plod.
set up the deal and
Good morning, mate.
on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us.
First day,
They just
mate.
let
First
us have a
day.
piece of their offshore territory on the promise
Very
we'll
excited.
come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards.
Hey, Shadamar.
It's a good
Good
setup.
morning.
We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
Oh, one more tape.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
It was
stimulating.
Stimulating?
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
Whale
Food was
meat.
poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communication
Sandstorm.
while keeping the
Perfect
whaler
time for it.
looking intact. Right now she's going around conducting SIGINT missions.
Perfect time for a sandstorm. Go to sleep.
Guard post captured.
Nice! That couldn't have worked out better if I tried. 30% chance of getting a Fulton out in the sandstorm. Yeah, that couldn't have worked out a lot better, to be honest. Hey Paula, how you doing?
Extraction failed.
Oh no, we lost a guy.
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed.
Whoops.
The support unit just isn't skilled enough. If you
Got a
want to
little
increase
excited.
the success rate of Fulton extractions in bad weather, you need to improve the support unit.
Sorry. Sorry to that one guy. We didn't quite make it.
The type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazemin.
Pentazemin?
Please select a drop
Thought it was
point
pentazamin.
supplies requested.
I'm keeping well, Paula, keeping well. That was pretty smooth. It wasn't too bad. I reckon we can get smoother. We'll do this side up, and then we'll head back to Mother Base before we take on another main mission.
Supply drop complete.
This one is... extract the highly skilled soldier from the Yaku Obu outpost. Delete save file, start over, yeah. Yeah, we've probably got time to finish listening to what we were listening to before we get back over there.
In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel.
Diamond dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on the boss's grave.
That's the target.
Represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
And I did notice in the hospital room, we had those in our hospital bed. We're trying to be pacifist, Nugget. We're trying. It hasn't been perfect. Mistakes have been made. But in this playthrough, we haven't killed anybody outside of the intro. Where the fuck is that truck?
sniper.
Damn it.
Way past enemies.
Damn it. Damn it. I'ma get him. I'ma get him. As soon as I figure out how to get up there. Oh, I got one. I actually hit him. Hey, why didn't I grab him? Oh, well, we did it. It wasn't the smoothest operation in the world, but we did it.
He's coming too. Roger that.
It's definitely not the smoothest op we've ever done, but we did it. Is there a truck there? Downed truck. Alright, that looks to be it for that. Let's head back to Mother Base.
Please select a landing zone.
Does it need to be a specific landing zone? It does. How the fuck far away is it? Jesus.
Support helicopter requested.
That's where we're going, I guess. Yeah, we can finally go and get all the gear that we developed. Where's the horse at? Rain. Twitch is being butsy today, I'm sorry. Good to see you, Rain. Horse! Yeah! I should have told you there was a horse. I didn't. I should have. I'm sorry. Nugget, don't ask questions. Don't worry about it.
Development project has been added.
How is that for smooth, huh?
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Get me out of here, Pequod. Not Morpho. Still sad about. Just replace Morpho and expect me to be okay with it. Good job, horse. Good job. Let's get out of here. I wonder if we can see the horse come with us. Yeah, there it is. The horse gets Fulton. There it goes. I remember that.
Buddy departing.
Yeah. I remember that.
Departing.
There's little things that I remember. Little things. Fuck, that's good.
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me.
Oh, wow.
Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Was out for too long. Getting told off.
Didi, come back!
He's so small!
This is the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though. He'll get bigger? Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. The little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
DD, right? Hostile at raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Didi.
So cute. I want to pet him. Fucking unreal. Oh, bear with me. Just a moment. Oh, man. Alright, Rain, take care. Gotta get nice and clean.
Boss, welcome home.
Thanks. It's like everything is slowly coming together. How we doing on money? Staff management. We got a fuckload of dudes. Auto assign. I'm just auto assigning them.
Staff assigned.
Development. Weapons and items.
Please specify a project.
What can we make? We've got more of these, more outfits. Gotta love having more outfits. Is this just everything I can develop currently? It is. No, we don't need to drop it. Flare supply. I kind of want to grab the tux, but the woodland we can actually use, so we'll grab that. I love this conversation going about puppy paw pads.
Please specify a project.
Yeah, I know the difference. I can see if it's a trank or a non-trank. We'll grab the golden tiger as well. Bit pricey, but that's alright. We'll leave Eva's jumpsuit and the tux for now, just because it's a bit expensive. Can we upgrade the chopper?
A project.
Oh, it's so pricey. I just want to touch his puppy paw pads. I don't know how much the speakers actually do. We'll leave it for now. New side op. Secure the riot gun blueprint. More tapes to listen to. We've got one of the man on fire. Oh, that's it. The rest we've listened to. Oh, let's have a listen then.
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
There you go. Seems like it's a pretty simple... Wow, there is like... Well, Twitch is dying for me too. Hang on. Twitch is just dying out the arse. Hang on. Fucking thing. If you go into the menus, you can actually find out you can make long-range trank sniper rifles as well as non-lethal. Well, don't tell me stuff, Geckerids. Jesus. You've already said too much. Stop it. What remains is music tapes. He was talking to me. Yeah, but you said it in my chat. So you've told me. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's how I see shit that I'm not supposed to see. Fucking. Alright, hang on. Yeah, take it to whispers if you're going to talk about stuff. That's all the tapes for now. We'll get fucking plenty more. Besides the music tapes. Which we'll have to enjoy at some point. I am looking for someone to raid, but there is fucking... There's no one on that's not playing... That's either way ahead of me. Or is... I don't know, playing something else. Someone playing Peace Walker. Who's playing Peace Walker? They're not there, so that's up. Who's on? Who's on? Someone's playing Ground Zeroes, Metal Gear Solid 3. Could be good. Metal Gear Solid 3. True that, basic. Guy's doing Ground Zeroes. Jolteon's playing Minecraft. What is he playing Minecraft for? Fucking Minecraft. Screw it. Let's go hang out with Jolteon, even if he is playing kids' games. Everybody, thank you so much for today. Let's pop a save, actually. It's probably a good idea. How do you save? How do I save? Save? Does it auto save? Is it just gonna save it? I think it's just gonna save. I think it's already auto saved. So that is the start of Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. We know where we're at, we know where we're going. And we've got so much to learn, so much to unpack, so much of the Metal Gear story is unfolding in this game, and it's only going to get more and more intense. There's going to be so much to learn and so many characters to see, and it's all fucking kicking off, my friends. I'll be back tonight with more Phantom Pain. They're talking about me in that. I'll be back tonight with more Phantom Pain, same time as always. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. Thank you everyone who followed today. Everyone who hosted, rated, everyone who subbed, resubbed, gifted subs, dropped biddies, dropped tips, picking up merch. Everyone who's just joined us for a good chat. For the cinematic brilliance that is the start of this game. So much to enjoy. We're going to go hang out with our boy Jolteon. He's lovely. I think you'll enjoy him. Thanks for being here, friends. If you're not already in our Discord, come and join that. If you're not already following my Twitter, jump on that. Thank you all so goddamn much for your time. And until next time, you've been watching The Monolith. So stay safe. Don't die. And I'll see you tonight. Take care, everybody.